thought I was set up, and then I almost clicked on closing my OBS. That was scary. That was scary. That would have not been good. I'm assuming it doesn't close all the way, but I never actually tried it. Would prefer not to test that live. Welcome in, everyone. This is Dizzy Kit coming in for a only slightly late Stardew Valley stream. Hey Hacks, come on in. Let's go. We're going into the late summer of year 2 today. We got a busy list of things that all of my my chat has harassed me into doing today. We're going to be probably raising a dinosaur, probably building a some kind of habitat for legendary fish. We might be getting a pig that fights capitalism, and who knows what kind of crazy events my 4 boyfriends and 6 girlfriends, if I'm counting right. You know it's bad when you lose count of who you're dating. Oh man, I'm in so over my head in this game, and it's only the halfway point of the playthrough. What are we gonna do to kill time once we get another year in? It's gonna be crazy. Today's money-making day. We're gonna be going to the bank. Our crops are coming in. Our greenhouse is coming online. I'm assuming this habitat for legendary fish is going to be a big deal. I also dinosaur mayonnaise. The question is though, I found a dinosaur egg like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I just sat on it, and I was like, huh, it's weird, and I don't know what I did with it. It might be, I'm not even kidding. I think there's a dinosaur egg in my fridge because I was like, the first thought that came to my mind, I was like, omelet? Could make a pretty big omelet with a dinosaur egg. Whoa, I got trading cards on Steam for playing Stardew. Come on in, Hannah. Good to see you here. We're just recapping all of the things I've been saying I was going to do in Stardew for like a month now and haven't. So hopefully we remember, if we remember half of them, I think it'll be a pretty good day. My PC always seems confused the first time I open Stardew for the week. It's just like, huh? Want me to do what? What is this executable? This windowed executable that has unadjustable audio in its main menu. What kind of indie game is this? What are we at to on this playthrough? 61 hours? Although, to be fair, I think part of that is... No, I guess it's not. I think we have legitimately played 61 hours of Stardew on this file. That's crazy. This is going to be a Fire Emblem 3 Houses length playthrough. I want to hatch the dino, but the question is... Oh, the dinosaur egg's in my inventory. Okay, problem 1 is solved. The giant dino egg. The entire shell is still intact. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Alright, yeah, well, that takes care of that. So we're going to hatch a dino egg, buy some pigs, plant some squash, organize my inventory as if that's the most impossible thing I've said all stream. Do a quick look at my audio. It looks pretty good. Let me know if it gets too loud. I can always pop it down and just like a smidgen. But I think we're at a pretty good balance where the background music isn't just completely gone. Alright, we're going to flip over. Let me make sure I'm not running the clock. Okay. Making sure I'm not running the clock, that's important. And making sure I don't have Steam's UI open because, man, that fries my PC for some reason. I don't know what it is about having the Steam browser open in the background, but that is like a gaming laptop destroyer. Alright, look at this scuff streamer actually getting all of his ducks in a row. Okay, let's go ahead and not bomb my house while organizing my inventory. That'll be the first step. I guess we can get this bait into my fishing rod as a step 1, so we at least have 1 piece of space. Ooh, what's going on in the world? Nothing for a few days. Okay, I like it how I usually end stream after someone's birthday because it gives me a few days to get my head on straight before everything is crazy. Oh, there's gonna be a Trout Derby? Wasn't there last year. Oh, it was there last year. I remember all, like, the fishing sisters came and everything. That was kind of cool. Okay, we should be able to easily get to the Trout Derby, unless we have, like, our stream last week, where the entire stream was literally the 12th and 13th. It was the craziest 2 days of Stardew I think I've ever seen. Alright, drop off all of these. I'll keep the ore outside. Oh, it's so nice having iridium. I think I need to start storing the Omni Geodes in here, just so I can keep track of how many I have. Let's get the fire quartz in. Oh, I think I have void essence I keep in this box, right? There we go. That's what's going on. I do have organization. I keep to it sometimes, but it is there when I try. Alright, alright. We still got the spicy eel. Looks good. Looks very good. The bombs get stored outside. Our galaxy sword is here. Got a lot. Yeah, we must have had a pretty good mining day. Oh, and before I forget, I need to plant something in my, like, special indoor planters. Beautiful and sunny, say less. Spirits are in good humor today, of course they are. And a new recipe from the Queen of Sauce. Maple bars. Ever notice how the maple bars are always first to disappear from the donut box? Perplexing, because your average maple bar tastes like a sweet hockey puck. Agree? Well, just wait until you try my recipe. You can really taste the forest in these bars. Okay, you're going to need real quality maple syrup. This all just reminded me. I need to ferment beans and start making coffee. That said, I need to get coffee beans to begin with. That's another problem I'm facing. What to do, what to do, what to do? There's so much to do. And we got mail. Oh, Jody's sending me fertilizer. I love the smell of fertilizer in my mailbox in the morning. Thanks, Jody. You're an odd duck, but I like odd ducks. They are my favorite kind of ducks. Alright, I'm going to start by burning this iridium ore. I think that's a good start. And we'll burn some gold for anything else. We'll burn one iridium bar, but one's all I actually need to get my next upgrade. We have 47,000 gold? Oh my god, I never get off the farm to spend anything. It's like my real life where all my money is meaningless because I never have a chance to go anywhere and do anything. Wonderful. Okay, we got a strange artifact in here too that I keep forgetting I need to bring. Got the Omni Geodes. You know, I'm going to bring these two things inside, but first let's figure out what are we going to plant. What's something rare and cool that I could plant inside? Probably not a mossy seed. I mean, I could just have hop plants growing in my house. Kind of a ridiculous thought. I don't think I have anything I really want to plant right now, so I'm just going to do a couple of melons while I sort out the situation. Do I have my watering can on me? Of course I don't. That would be silly. Okay, it is a good luck day. Do I want to just break geodes today? I don't think I have that many geodes to break, so it's kind of I don't think it's the play. But I do need to store these things in here because that's Gunther, that's Gunther. This one I've shown in. Dinosaur egg, I guess I don't need to show to Gunther? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. And I don't need these iron bars in my inventory, so let's drop that. Bombs go outside. Most of these things, there's the magma geodes. Okay. We got 3 magma geodes and everything else is just gems. Cool. I can work with that. And stone. Let's drop our stone off in here. Wait, why are we just... Oh, I probably just took all of the stone out of my inventory last stream. That makes sense. Alright. We can water this like at the end of the day, as if I'm going to remember. Do we have any quests going on? We have so many quests going on. I'm not doing Robins. Bring maple syrup to the secret woods. That's weird, but doable. Ooh, okay, we need to go to the bar tonight and bring Clint 40 copper ore. That one we can do. A pufferfish for Demetrius. I don't think I have a pufferfish. I might. I think I might have actually caught one last stream. Let's check our pufferfish supplies. I know we turned one into the rec center. Oh, and we should get these fish out of my inventory while we're at it. We have flounder. I think that's what I was thinking of when I said pufferfish. I guess we don't have any pufferfish yet. Boo. No puffers. No pufferfish. Okay. I'm gonna throw this in here just for expediency because I've already wasted like an hour of the day. Looks like we got some batteries came in from the lightning storm. That's cool. Where is my watering can? Let's put away the unnecessary things and get to work. I think those melons came in over here. That's looking pretty fire. The Omni Geodes that I was supposed to deposit. Yep, that sounds about like me. Alright, we're going to come over here. Drop that off. Gonna come down here. Drop all that fun stuff off. Okay, now my inventory is starting to feel sane again. Let's get these squishing. Okay, and then just put this here. I was going to turn it into the book salesman next time he's in town. That's all. Oh, and then we gotta get something in here. What do we get? Aged halibut roe, very nice. Aged flounder roe. It's okay money. It's not as good as I hoped, but it's okay. What do we want to get in there now? Blueberries, I guess? No, don't eat the blueberries. Our bandit dog is looking mighty thirsty up there. We'll get to you soon, bandit dog. I think we might need to be doing some hefty planting today because our melons have come in force. Boy, that is a lot of money. Look at the fertilizer I used too. That's going to be good money. Let's just water this ahead of time. We've got 14 days left. Could I get melons in here a second time? I think if it takes 13 days to grow, we could. And we've got 25 melon seeds sitting here waiting, so we may as well. And we'll take the radish seeds with us just in case we have anything else we need to drop off. Alright, melons into the ground. Wait, what does it say? 12 days. Yeah, they'll be done on the 26th. That's perfect. I guess we can put the radishes in. We do have those squash seeds too. I thought that was in my inventory. Hold on. Squash seeds. Oh, they continue to produce afterwards. Okay, I don't want to plant those then. We'll plant the radishes. Radishes instead. Very luxurious radishes. I see the cows are enjoying the fresh new grass. Happens every time. Happens every time. That's why we roll the dice on our flower seeds. Right, dog. Dog needs water. Good dog. Speed run. Rub all of the things. Okay. Dino egg. Is in the thing. Sweet. I think we may have to sell one of our chickens. I think a chicken traded out for a dinosaur is probably a pretty good trade. Not to mention, my chickens are legit. They're gonna give me like thousands of dollars. Speaking of thousands of dollars, look at this harvest. Oh, I love when the batteries are in season. There's nothing more beautiful than rolling hills of batteries. Red cow just came in. Glad I got all these seeds picked up early. Man, everything came in today. Look at this place. I'm gonna need more radishes. Speaking of which, I've been neglecting this side of the farm. I lost 2 of the spots I'm supposed to be planting on. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's working as intended. I do need to get some more things to plant, though. I didn't expect I was going to be taking my entire farm out of the ground on day 1 of the stream. But here we are. The money continues to come in faster than I could ever hope to spend it. I really don't know what's wrong with this tree. I'm at my wit's end on what I need to do. Like, I'm hoping just a delayed growing for a while. Oh my god. Alright, let's take a detour. Let's go clear our inventory here real quick. Water our goat. Oh, we got the fishing pond built. Okay, we gotta figure out how to use it then. That's the next step. And my stone fence is falling apart as I witness. Lovely. Ooh, that is a very pretty duck feather. Yes, it's supposed to be an apple tree, but there was some kind of message saying like it was obstructed. There was a tiny tree growing behind the tree, and I think it messed up its growth cycle. I'm not sure how many days of growth cycle it messed up is the problem. Being that it's the 14th of summer, I'm getting very concerned that it's gonna be summer is going to conclude before I get my first apple. Being that I planted that like the last day of year 1. So it's a little bit of a precarious situation. The path? Oh, wait. Is that even path? I mean, I can take out that. Is that what you mean? Do I need to, like, take out this? There. That's extra space for it. Alright, I have the, my bad. I forgot that I do the... No. No, it's this one over here is the apple tree. I need more seeds. What do I still have to grow? I guess I got sunflowers. I can just throw a bunch of sunflowers into the ground. Out of the way, Rhea. Also missed an egg. Glad I came back in. Purple egg, too. Okay, the farm is finally taken care of for the day. That was a lot. Probably... Actually, didn't I get something? I can... Okay, they cost 16,000. Okay, we need a pig. I'm gonna say Duke Iger is the perfect pig name. Send little Duke Iger. Excellent. Can I buy another? Or is it full? I can buy another. Crazy. Oh, that's crazy. The apple trees produce and fall? Are you kidding me? I was just ahead of the game. Well, not realizing it. Oh, that's a relief. That is such a relief. I just thought I messed it up and I wasn't getting it in time for the season. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're just so on top of things that we can't even help ourselves. This is gonna be Count Varley. He's a good pig as well. Okay, we got 15k left, so we're not gonna upgrade our tools yet. We found room for the pond. We've got the bunnies, we've got the pigs. Yeah, I really just think the iridium ore is kind of the priority right now. Okay. Cool. Okay, that was a mess of a first day, but you know what? We made it. We barely left the farm, but we got our pigs. That's the important thing. Okay, what do I do now? I need to get copper ore for Clint. 40 copper ore. How are my relations going? Pretty good. They're going pretty good. Except with the dwarf. Let's go actually visit the dwarf. Wow, the wizard's up that many hearts with me now? The wizard is ahead of Harvey? Harvey hates me. I really blew it with Harvey. Who knew trying to kill someone with allergies would make them hate you for life? Such a realistic game. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. Oh, I should probably water these. Weird thought. No, you can't put it in. I'm gonna start have it producing topaz. Since it seems like the dwarf really likes topaz. Okay, we're gonna get topaz for him. Just move this outside. Keep it all together. Our fishing rod. I guess we can do some lucky fishing. Make sure we don't waste the full day. It's a weird thought, but having glanced at a few other Stardew streamers the last couple of weeks, I feel like the way someone organizes their farm is such a personality test. Like, you can learn a lot about a person by how their farm looks in this game. You're just gonna relax, think oh wait, you're not the one that sent me fertilizer in the mail. I can't judge you. Too early, he's not here. Heard you got a fish pond built. I grew up with a fish pond. You can raise just about anything in one of those, but some of the fancier fish are really fussy. Are they now? Thank you, Pam. That's the most useful thing you've ever told me. You use signs behind a chest? That's the most pragmatic idea that I've never seen any Stardew player do. Clint, where are you? And why aren't you drinking? I'm gonna hunt you down, Clint. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me, Clint. I'm looking for you. There he is. There he is. Get over here. When I was a boy, I didn't really dream of becoming a blacksmith. That's what I am. I want to be the best blacksmith I can be. Nice. Check in with my boyfriend. Even with all the practice we did, I made a bunch of mistakes on stage. I hope no one noticed. I couldn't sleep last night. I was imagining all the things we're going to do together. Hi there, mister. What should I do on such a warm, lazy day? Sigh. Any ideas? For me, I think I'm like more practically organized just in terms of like time efficiency in game than I am in real life. but I still am very time sensitive about things. So there's so many things. Just starting this stream on time is so hard for me because there's so many things I do every day. Though I have to say the Stardew animation I found on YouTube this morning, I've watched about 30 minutes of it, and it's very much worth a watch. It's so good. I've never seen somebody just capture like the true essence of Stardew quite like that animation series does, and it's a full season of like 8 episodes, so it's got like over an hour of watch time. I'm almost thinking about like ending our Stardew streams by watching like 1 episode of it together, because I haven't really done anything like that, and I think like it's a good analyst almost of like fan fiction writing, of taking source material and like adapting it to make it your own. And that guy's doing an incredible job of it. I would just have to mess around a little bit with browser OBS setup to make sure I have like the screen set up correctly and all that. Nice record cucumber. Ooh, it's a gold one. Ooh. So yeah, maybe at the end of our stream day we will mess around with that. It's a fun series. I'm liking it so far. It'd be fun to like react to it live for the rest of the parts I haven't seen yet. Has a little bit of spoilers in there. Oh, I'm starting to feel exhausted? I didn't even realize. Guess I didn't eat anything today. But it did have the mayor's underwear going into the pot like joke included, so that was pretty cool. I guess I can call it quits here on fishing. And he got surprisingly a lot of like decent indie voice actors to do the characters. I've been pretty impressed with how spot on they've been. Which reminds me, I think there's a mod where they're like voice acting the like dating relationship characters too. That would be pretty cool to check out one day. Where the shorts attack you in the secret basement? I don't know what to say about that. I hope that's not real. You're scaring me. Oh, what? What? No, what are you doing here? You're gonna die. I can't let you do this. Oh god, that was a vampire bat. Oh my god, she is gonna die. I would run in the corner too if that happened. Forget this, I'm out of here. Are you okay? Tizzy kid, I'm alright. You know, I've been practicing my swordsmanship for a while. Well, I decided today would be the day I venture into the caves. You came at 10 p.m. at night? Girl, we gotta teach you some things. I got scared, I couldn't do it. I guess I'm not as tough as I thought. I get scared too. Guess when you have something to lose, it's normal to be afraid. Dizzy Kid, I really like you, and not just as a friend, you know that, right? I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I can't keep it in anymore. I've felt this way for a long time. You don't have to say anything right now, let's just stay here for a while. Cute. Excuse me, Abigail. I need to give my boyfriend the dwarf his weekly topaz. It's a thing we do. Might as well pop my head out and get the fish. And by fish, I mean snails. Man, we got time. I can walk home. See what's popping in town. How you doing in here? A lot of rocks up there. Not that I need those anymore. I have so many stones. Oh, I see the trees I planted have come in. Wonderful. So it's actually a forest north of my town. That's crazy. Now it's starting to feel like a true wilderness town. Oh, I better get inside. I didn't bring my sword with me tonight. Wow, 15K from farming. We made a pig in farming today. Let that sink in. Farming and ranching, of course. I mean, look at those purple large milks. Ooh, that's nice. That is some nice farmage. Foraging, the sweet peas alone was 550. Made 800 off of fish roe. And then 2 duck feathers was 812G. Ducks are OP. Ducks and bunnies. Once those bunnies grow in, they're going to be crazy. I like how I wake up and it says it's getting late. That's how a day's supposed to feel. Oh, another beautiful sunny day. My bane. Oh, good humor. Good humor spirits, my other bane. It's hard, but stop worrying so much about your horse. You can leave them anywhere and they'll make their way back home. They're very smart and independent. Oh, look at these farmers with their horses. La-di-da. Imagine having the money for horses. I just bought pigs. Okay, it's a good luck day. Do I want to cook anything? I wouldn't mind cooking some pepper poppers just to like speed run my farming. Especially because I can't make coffee every day. Alright, let's do it. Pepper pop it up. Mail. A quest mail. Dear Farmer Dizzy Kid, I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. If I remember correctly, I think I'm growing star fruit in the greenhouse. I could be very wrong. But star fruit is a thing that has happened in my life in this game. Wow, ritzy me. Guess we'll just cook the halibut. All right, let's get serious. We gotta be a little bit quicker than usual today. The way my fence is deteriorating down there almost makes it feel like the cows are literally tearing the fence apart for more food. They're so hungry, they're just ripping and tearing at the stone, they're like, more grass. So it wasn't nearly enough to satiate us. Listen to them, those savage beasts down there. Pepper poppers are awesome. Another huge harvest from our coop. Alright, looks good. Looks good. Ooh, rabbit's foot. Government subsidized corn. A farmer's greatest creation. Oh, these pepper poppers are doing work. Look how fast. We're just zooming through our farming duties today. Alright, how's my inventory look? It looks great. It looks fantastic. We have pigs! We have pigs on the farm. I'm excited. Low count barley. Man, you know it's a missed opportunity. I should have made one, Hilda's brother's name. Hilda's brother's name. Oh my god. I'm gonna milk one of these pigs if I'm not careful. My brain's in too many places right now. But yeah, Hilda's brother would be a hilarious pig because he always finds shrooms. Thank you. I don't know what is happening with my head these days. Like I said, I'm just terrible at names. Okay, let's go. We got 4 spicy eels. We took our milk pail with us because of course we did. Of course we did. Would you think anything less of, or anything else from me? We need bombs. We need bombs this time. Just drop this here. Drop this here. Go clear our corn supply. Probably want to bring, I don't know, a galaxy blade. Might come in handy occasionally. No, I'm going to bring Sandy some ice cream. She lives in the desert. She would love that. What happened? There we go. My bombs. Alright, we got 8 bombs. We got the golden hoe. We got the iridium pickaxe. We got ice cream for Sandy. Feeling good. It'd be nice if we crafted some stairs for emergencies. We need a teleportation thing too, so we can make sure we can come back. But I've been pretty lucky just finding it on the way. Stairs takes 99 stone. Say less. Ooh, topaz came fast. Okay, 1 staircase should be fine. Just as a get out of jail emergency type situation is what I'm bringing it for. All I'm really missing is elixirs, which I burned through last time I went. I don't think I can even make that many. But 2's better than nothing. Okay, this feels pretty good to me. Like, I think I can make this get pretty far in the desert. Let's give it a try. Hope I don't die. I didn't grab the teleport. Whoops! I even said it out loud. Alright, teleport time. Let's go. It's okay, where we're going, there's no... If I want to make it back alive, I gotta earn my way out. That's all that means. Hey, she's calling me sweetie now. So glad the bus is back in service. It was starting to get lonely out here. I almost went out of business. But hey, but now you're here to buy a bunch of seeds, right, sweetie? Something like that, or bring you ice cream. It's wonderful, thanks so much. Alright, let's go, let's go! I gotta go find a teleporter or I'm gonna die. The pressure is on today. Oh, the double ghost. And a dragon. Ooh. Ghosties are dropping stuff. Luck is on my side. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that. I know they had a boss room on level 3. I don't know if I want to go all the way to the center on level 3. It's probably a waste of time. On a good luck day, it might not be, though. Like, every single rock I break has gold in it. This is crazy. They are tempting me with a way out. I think I should take it. I'm gonna need to get much deeper, much sooner to make this day count. So far, so good. lot of Omni Geodes too. Be nice to find some holes. There she blows. 5 levels down. Barely even hurt. It's one sturdy farmer. Swing and a miss. Now we've got a lot of angry zombies coming. Time to go. Need some spicy eel, get our luck maxed out. Come on, luck, get me out of here. Nope, dead end. Complete dead end. Still haven't found a teleport back to town either. Ooh, that's lucky. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh, time to go. Got our warp back to town. I'll take it. Ugh. Get me out of here. Feeling like I'm getting faster at navigating these mines than I used to be. And taking like 500% less damage from dragons is a helpful boon too. But that's more the galaxy sword than me. Down another 4 levels. We're in the iridium ore mines now. Man, the iridium pickaxe is a game changer too. It takes so little energy to swing. Which is great on levels like this where you have no hope. Oh, there's a ladder. levels where there's just no hope of escape. Iridium pickaxe all the way. Wow, I one-shot a dragon. That's sick. Bomb? Got another teleport back. It really seems like you don't need to bring your own. But as soon as I rely on that, I bet you it's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. And being here like, you don't need to bring your own, and I'm gonna be stuck, trapped and die and be doomed. Guaranteed. This looks like a bomb. Oh, never mind. It was almost a bomb situation. Oh, there's a ladder down there. This seems like a pretty unfriendly room. Hate these things. So many of them. Oof, get me out of here. Floor 25. It's a pretty good run. Like, we've definitely gotten deeper, but this isn't bad. And we're getting some good loot on the way, too. Iridium ore, yes! Damn it, that's not iridium ore at all. It's a sapphire. Ooh. Ooh. Did I get rid of it? Yeah, I get rid of it. Dark highlights shirt. A dark shirt with bright highlights. Dyeable. This little, like, martial arts shirt. That's so cool. It's like the only thing that wasn't lucky about today is I just did not... Oh no, it's one of these things! Ow, it's eating me alive! I always forget about those things being a trap. Oh, this room's rough. It's 12:30. I kind of want to push through it, though. I don't want to use my staircase. Should I eat something? I could just eat, like, a mushroom bag. Shrooms. Oh, there goes my good luck. Oh, there goes my good luck. Maybe we do leave. Maybe we do leave. You convinced me, game. You convinced me to... I don't know, maybe I'll do some late night fishing here? What would I throw on the ground to make room for a fish? I really don't want to throw anything on the ground. Everything I got there was pretty legit. I could eat this. Let's see if we can catch a fish before we go home. Yeah, the 5 wood, but oh, I'm such a stickler for wood. I had periods where I had no wood for the longest time. Oh, I thought it was a fish. It was just it was just me yawning. I should just eat the green algae as I catch it, and then keep fishing. Yeah, if we get a fish and something nice, I guess we can throw the wood on the ground. Come on, bite. Alright. I give up. They camped me. Look at these guys. Oh my god, I've angered the gods. They're trying to block me from getting to bed. I think they succeeded too. Whoo, that was close. Calculated. Good luck days are stressful. Man, this makes like a topaz a day. It's crazy good. Whoo, we got money. We need to start selling our gems again. We just have too many. We have 104 gold bars. Are you kidding me? What am I gonna do with 104 gold bars? $39,000 in gold just sitting in this box. That's crazy. Makes me want to think seriously, like, what do I do with that much gold? I mean, I can make more worm bins. I can make more seed makers. That's a serious consideration. I could make more... No, but that's iridium. There's always quality sprinklers. I could set up more quality sprinklers for the next season. I actually think that's not a terrible idea. It's a good use of resources, so I don't have to spend as much time watering, and then I can spend more time in the mines. If only I knew how to transmute gold into iridium, I'd be set for life. There's a bobber that takes gold too, isn't there? I don't like that one. The barbed hook, like, drives me crazy. The Ring of Yoba is pretty damn good. I actually don't mind making a Ring of Yoba. Or a Thorn's Ring. Those are both actually pretty nice. I like the Ring of Yoba better. Let's craft that. I have the Ring of God now. God and anime truly have sided with me. Now nothing will stand in our way. Alright, time to watch the dreaded television and see how my day goes. Neutral spirits, okay. That sounds like a tree chopping day to me. I will gladly take it. Oh, I got some more stuff to drop off here. Drop off this. Is there anything else in here? I guess I can drop that off. I could leave some coal in here too. I can leave the bones. Nothing else is really like reliable crafting materials though. Cool. Should probably make time to go to Pierre's today. I need to get my axe out too if we're going to be going chopping wood. If I don't do it now, I'll never remember to do it, is the problem. Where is my axe? I didn't send my axe to Clint's, did I? I don't think I had the money to do that. There it is. Although, I am tempted to take my axe into Clint's today. It's not a bad idea. Maybe let's go chop wood until I'm out of energy, and then we'll take my axe into Clint's like right before he closes. That's the better play. Okay. Okay. Now we might as well get this burning in the meantime. That pepper poppers was a really solid start to my day. I almost want to do it more often. Oh no! The pigs are breaching containment. They're eating right through the wall. I may need to do something about that. Something satisfying about a box filled with smoking fish that are actively smoking. I don't know why. Kind of creepy and morbid, but I'm just like, ah, yes. That is the box of my fish that are constantly and eternally on fire. The burning hellfire fish box. One of the many attractions at Dizzy Kit's Spooky Farm. I guess we gotta plant some more things too. The radishes have arrived. First of many. And more tomatoes. And more... Oh, all the peppers have arrived. This farm rocks. You know what? I haven't gotten the... I don't think I've gotten the legendary fish into the pond, because I think it just finished getting built when I started the stream. I don't really understand how it works, so let's figure that out today. Fish can be placed in this pond. Okay, we'll go find our legendary fish and get that. I don't think my pot is here. That's right. That's right. I shoved it into... Stop eating my wall! I shoved it into one of these boxes when I was in a rush at the end of the day. Or at the beginning of the day. Might as well clear my inventory while I'm here. I need to bring more cheese when I go to the desert too. Start stocking some cheese in here for the desert. Everything else looks good. Money's looking pretty solid. I actually need to get something to eat, or I'm not going to be able to chop anything. Oh, here's all my cheese right here. Just move it over. Move the energy tonic over too. It's a pizza kind of morning. I'll take that pizza with me. It's one of. I'm feeling like it's a 2 pizza kind of day. I'll just walk through here. Alright, I need to plant the new crops too. What am I going to plant? Yeah, I should prioritize going to see Pierre first. If I'm going into town to see Pierre... Swing in here, get my iridium bars. Okay. Take a detour to the north and clear some of this out of the way. The road's getting a little unkempt and unruly. Okay, my magnet ring would really come in handy right now. That'll have to do. Good fair amount of wood to knock out in a day. When I first started playing Stardew, I was an extreme loot goblin. It feels weird that I'm at the point where I have so much I need to do in a day that I actually am passing up loot that I see and know about. How's it going, buddy? Upgrade tools? You read my mind. I would like my iridium axe upgraded if you don't mind, good sir. Boy, I can see my wallet sweating at that request. Guess living in the country isn't so bad. If I lived in the city, I might start to miss all the trees. Oh, about that. As a kid, I think I've been hanging out with you too much. That's also true. Oh, my other girlfriend, hold on. Huh, so much work. Maybe that now that my mother has her bus driving job back, I can start saving more money. Things are looking a little brighter. Play with my dolls if you want to. Just make sure to brush their hair when you're done. Fine. Can you keep a secret, mister? I want to marry Miss Penny when I grow up. Just don't tell her, okay? How dare you? That's my girlfriend. Cave patrol, number of grubs. 50 grubs. Take my chances on that one. Okay, it's the 16th, so I have to be careful about what seeds I buy. Do all your grocery shopping here? Why not at my house? Get out of here, Mayor. Melons would be cutting it too close. That would make me nervous. Too late for blueberries and tomatoes. Too late for that. We could do some more wheat. I even have wheat at the... Yeah, we can wait till fall to do wheat as well. I kind of want to do summer-specific things. Maybe we just plant more flowers. Oh, red cabbage. That's perfect. That's the yeah, 9 days? Yeah, I think red cabbage is the way to go. See if we can get like 50 of these in the ground before we're out of days. That should be more than enough. The rest I can just dive into the sunflower seeds, which can grow into fall, so I don't even have to stop planting those. That's cool. Heard about you and Sam. Hopefully he won't cause you any trouble. Breathe in, breathe out. This farmer town is so chill about me dating like everyone. It's a very liberal thinking farmer town. Mentioned to Willie that you gotta... Thank you for the reminder, Robin. Yes. Oh, that was actually a really good reminder because I'm going back to the farm before I have to fight monsters. Let's figure out how we get our fish into the pond. Huzzah! You know him for 60 years? Damn. I feel so cool now with my little, like, martial arts gi. Okay, let's go find our legendary fish. Oh, wait. Brakes. Okay. Not that exciting. I need I have more bouquets in here. Good to know. So I have 3 total. I need to find a fish. A magical fish. The rarest of all fish, in fact. No, just kidding. I bet you the fish... I probably caught the, like, least rare of the legendary fish. It was almost shockingly easy how easily I caught that fish. I think it's the beginner legendary, but we'll still do it. Population 1. We're feeling healthy. Empty pond. Change appearance. Change appearance too. Oh, you can have different types. It's pretty cool. I'll stick with that. Crimson fish pond. Alright. Animals are going back in for the day. I got maybe too many red cabbage seeds. I mean, I guess we've got a pizza. We've got a fishing rod. Let's go salvage. Oh, maple syrup. No. Maple syrup and my sword. And my axe. No, my axe is gone. No chopping wood for a while. A tuna frenzy at the beach. A tuna frenzy at the beach. Tuna are very good. Okay, we're going to the beach. It's tuna day. Beach warp. Guess I have enough of them. I can hold on to that. Let's drop that off. Let's drop that off. Don't I have like jelly that makes me better at fishing? There it is. Rare sea jelly. There they are! The tunas! By the power of this pizza, I'm gonna catch so many tuna. Oh, and they're even easy to catch, too. This is gonna be a lucrative day. Time to make back $25,000 in iridium axe value through tuna alone. Tuna and treasure. They go hand in hand. A bone flute? Whoa! I am overdue to see Gunther. I've got some treasures. Tuna roe, rusty spur. It would be nice if there was a puffer fish mixed in, but I think I have to like wake up early to get those. And I'm not in any rush to fulfill Demetrius's quest. With how much money I'm making every day, I would rather just find a puffer fish from the mysterious merchant. He's bound to sell it to me eventually. Wow, we got 6 tuna roe. This is a frenzy. This is going to be such a fishing heavy stream week. I mean, we spent like half an hour fishing on 3 houses yesterday. And now we're gonna just fish on this game. Alright. Thursday is the epic conclusion of Hades, where we catch the rarest of surface fish. We gotta keep the theme going all week. Straight burned through our fishing tackle. That thing was near mint condition before we started fishing. Ah, it's over. Pretty good day. We got, let's see, 8 gold star, 5 purple star, and a silver. That was a good fishing day. The old man was a fisherman, you know. I grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living from catch to catch. Fishing life is tough, but there's something about it that keeps you going. You know what? You can have this. Just feeling that tuna generous today. No real reason I have to stop fishing. I still got energy. I still got the fishing bonus. I still got 98 bait even if my tackle's worn out. Let's see what we can catch in the middle of the night. And tomorrow is Sam's birthday, if I remember right. Pretty sure I've got a note on like Sam's entire family about what they're into. Nope. I got on Vincent, but I actually don't think I have. Oh, he's into salmon dinner. I think his birthday's later this week. And I have a salmon dinner, like, already made. I guess I can bring it to him for his birthday. No, I do not. Oh well, we'll get something. Something generic. I don't think it needs to be the best. I've probably got like some cake or something laying around I can make for him. He likes pizza? I'm not. Even if he does, I'm not going to give him a pizza for his birthday. It's a real Shane move to give someone a pizza for their birthday. Out here, we give super cucumbers for birthdays because we're an original thinker. Can really feel its squiggle and wiggle for your birthday. I mean, the townsfolk like me too much. At some point, I needed to start messing with them. That does help, though. Let's see. Need to think like a teenage boy who's in a band and would like pizza for his birthday. What would I give someone like that? Nice. Got diamonds for my troubles. I think I'm gonna walk back. I'm not gonna waste my teleport. Pretty soon I'm gonna be a master of like all of the elements and can go see what the heck's going on behind that one door. Yeah, I just need 2 more in combat. Man, I really gotta start packing weapons when I'm coming back to the farm late at night. These monsters are not messing around anymore. Cactus fruit. Now you're speaking my language. I can see a cactus fruit working. There's no real point to selling regular fish now when I can smoke them. Get a little bit of extra bang for my buck out of them. Oh, I didn't drop off the halberd row. Dang it. And speaking of which, the things just came due. The benefits of staying up late, I guess. Ooh, blueberry jelly. Delicious. Okay, let's get to bed. I'll sleep beside my topaz, like normal sane farmers do. Oh yeah, absolutely. You think I got 10 star on half the town without giving off the rarest gifts whenever I have it? Look at these friendship levels. Look at them. I am beloved by everyone. Except this guy. The dwarf wants nothing to do with me. And never will. I'll keep giving him topaz until he changes his mind. Love me, dwarf. Why won't you love me? Let's go ahead and make a new bobber while it's top of mind. I like... increase the bite rate when fishing. That's just like the better version. Now that I have cloth, I can make that more often. That's sick. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. You like the trap bobber? Is that the one that gives you like treasure? Oh, it escapes slower when you aren't reeling them in. I mean, I should... Oops, I actually made one. Okay, you convinced me. You gave me the itchy trigger finger to make it, but yeah, I think the trap bobber is what I need if I'm going to be catching legendaries. Next time I like identify a legendary, I'll swap over the trap bobber and go for him. We'll leave that in my fishing box as a reminder. The spirits are very displeased today. Yes. Yes. Void mayonnaise, strange buns are disgusting. Oh, I could make fish tacos now. That's pretty cool. It's bland and oily. Ugh. Carp surprise. The surprise is it's all carp. Ah. I'll just make him a chocolate cake. It's a fitting birthday gift. Uh-oh. I've done it again. My watering can is gone. What have I done with it this time? There it is. Hello, sorry I'm not good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many and I thought you might need it. You gotta love friends that send you bars of gold in the mail. Alright, Clint, you've gone up tenfold in my my book of friendships that I care about. Not just anybody will send me gold in the mail. Most people send me things like mayonnaise and pizza. You're one of the good ones, Clint. Alright, I need some of my crops to start coming in. I'm getting a little worried I might have bought too much red cabbage for my own good. Since the spirits are displeased today, I think today's a good day to fix those fences. Otherwise, we're gonna have cows in my front yard. There'll be no stopping them. I'm gonna admit, on a number of occasions, I've tried to pet my statue. Or like, I was on the verge of petting my statue and was like, no, I must not pet the statue. I have that all set up and I never planted anything there. Maybe I'll throw the squash in there. Having year-round squash would be pretty cool. Be a good, worthwhile addition to the greenhouse. Oh no! One of these vanished. I must have misclicked. Oh, and with it, the good fertilizer I used too. Make sure I get more of those red cabbages I purchased in the ground over there. I think I'm gonna make a bunch more sprinklers before fall. And just like automate almost all of my farm. Whoa, look at the crimson water. Crimson Fish Row, 780 by itself. That's kind of par for the course with how this farm's going. Everything just has such insane ROI now. Alright, hold on everyone. I'll be back soon. I'll sell the first one just to check mark that I've sold it. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, this farm needs some maintenance. It's being taken over by pigs. We can't let the Eigers and Barleys expand. I haven't tried to milk the pig yet. The muscle memory demands I milk this pig, but I will not do it. All this cactus fruit. Sick. Yeah, I'll bring him a cactus fruit. That's really cool. I'll give him a gold star cactus fruit for his birthday. It's an original idea. They're gonna keep coming back too, so like might as well. Might as well make money. Get all of our tools upgraded to iridium. Now the only hard part is finding him. Well, it's Wednesday. Sam should be, I'm pretty sure he plays pool on Wednesdays. That should be easy. Oh, missed a mushroom. Get everything cleared accordingly. That's cool. Even the cacti in my house is in blossom. Okay, here's something we can do today. We can bring maple syrup to the hidden forest. That is on my checklist of things to do this stream. Okay, I got a cool cactus fruit to give to Sam for his birthday. Refill our water can and leave it behind. I'm going to grab my sword. I have a feeling I'm going to be out late tonight. Just a hunch. Okay. Actually, one more thing to do. Let's sell some gems and see if we can bring the dwarf another topaz. Heck, I'm just gonna sell some of these gold bars. Like, not too many, but like having 100 is ridiculous. I'm just sitting on money at this point. Let's reinvest those gold bars in something of value. I don't have magma geodes in my inventory. Did I just never clear those out? I could go to Gunther today too. There's just enough time. I need this, and I think there's a couple more things I put in my house. Prehistoric tibia. Is that it? It's just the two things? I thought I had more. Yeah, there's this thing, the strange doll. What about the cloth in here? I'm glad I did for the crafting, but like, it's a weird place to put it. Oh, there we go. We have a rare seed, which I believe grows star fruit, which I need for the quest. Okay, after that melon comes in, we'll plant the rare seed. Dun 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 dun. I need to craft some stone fence. Do I want to go iron? No. I'm not that ritzy. Some stone fence, and I feel like I need a bit more stone pathing too around the, yeah, cobblestone. Didn't I have, isn't this the box for my stuff? Yeah, we already have some. Not a lot, but we have some. We can do those repairs. Okay. I'm so relieved to know that that tree isn't supposed to fruit until the fall. I've been worrying for weeks that I messed that up somehow. It's a bear! And look at the pond. It's full of fish. That smell, come closer. Why does the bear have a portrait? Don't tell me I was summoned here by a bear to give him maple syrup. That does explain the spelling. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. What is this portrait? Now about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? I'm the bear's drug dealer. Oh, that smell. What is these portraits? This is so ridiculous. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. I feel like Concerned Ape like hired a real artist to do the other portraits in this game and just drew this one himself. You've made a friend today, Dizzy Kit. I've got something special I want to show you. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Swing and a miss. Never a dull stream of Stardew, I have to admit. You can just never properly title any stream of this game in anticipation of what's going to happen. It's always chaos. Damn, talking bears drunk on maple syrup teaching me about salmon berries. What? What is this game? Like I said, I played like the early game co-op with friends so much, and I was like, yeah, I get the feel of Stardew. You just kind of do that farming thing and repeat on, and there's so many secrets hidden in this game that just I had no idea were a thing. It just goes on. It goes on and on. You never find all the secrets in this game. There's so many. Might as well see the wizard while I'm in town, in his, or out of town, his neck of the woods. Hey wizard, I heard you actually like me now. Would you like a fiddlehead fern? Bet you would. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I've procrastinated. I was supposed to do a bunch of things today, and it's getting late. Run to town. Oh, I see they're getting ready for the Trout Derby. This weekend, summer 20th through 21st, come prove your freshwater skills and win prizes. Hey! Haven't seen you in a bit. Must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. It's as if your essence is infused into the fruit. You need a flower. Hey, there he is. Lucky. Hata. Happy birthday. Hey, you remembered. Now that's what I'm talking about. I saw a spider in my ceiling last night. They sure like the warmth. I hope he didn't crawl into my mouth while I was asleep. Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? Yes, absolutely I can. Guess there's a lot out there I'll never experience. And Marnie won't let me go out after 6. Oh, you gotta get home. Okay, I did that. I think I'm too late to deposit the stuff at the museum. Considering that, like, Penny's group just went by, I'm pretty sure they closed up for the day. Yeah, everyone's leaving. Boo! I heard you and Sebastian started dating. I didn't realize you guys had a thing. My extremely understanding girlfriend talking about my boyfriends. Yeah, we missed it by 20 minutes. Go figure. I can still go see the dwarf, though. This town is way too accepting of my, like, polyamorous relationships. It's kind of weirding me out. He loves the topaz, and I haven't gotten a single heart out of him. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, there it is. I guess I should go back. I should go back home and fix my fence and do that kind of stuff. My farm is so scary now. I don't like working on my farm at night anymore. It got way too creepy. Maybe I put a fence here. Like just in the corner. It's kind of convenient. Wait, dang it, that's not a fence at all. It's a wooden post. No! Well, that's awkward and looks stupid. Guess it is what it is. I can't get it out anyway. I'd probably need my axe, which I don't have with me. I kind of want to move this over like one. Like that. Okay. Is this not open now? Great. Great. Okay, that's the end of that. I have the cobblestone too. Let's finish this road. Finish this road. Finish this. Oops, not there. I meant to go here. Finish that road. Everything else looks pretty good. Oh, how about this thing? No tea. Okay. Guess that'll do it. I do love how durable my sunflowers are. Mossy seeds. I should grow these. See how that goes. Got the main things done I wanted to do that day. Messed up a little bit on the timing of getting to Gunther's, but otherwise it was pretty solid. Gotta love the days we clear out our gems. Just easy $4,500 in diamonds, $4,500 in gold bars, you know? Felt like we were lacking a little bit of pocket money. Alright, tomorrow's Demetrius. My reading pickaxe is ready. Very nice. Very nice. And it's sunny forever. I hate it. Annoyed spirits. It's an idea. Start a wild tree orchard. Put tappers on those trees and harvest the valuable syrup. Or don't. See if I care. Man, we're getting some passive-aggressive vibes from our guy on the TV these days. Dizzy Kit, meet me in front of my house tonight after dark. Sam. Ooh, scandalous. I think he liked his birthday gift a little too much. What have I got myself into? What have I gotten myself into? Yeah, hold on a second. Okay, it's just those two bouquets, I guess. I need to do something about the greenhouse today. That's my project, is figure out what I'm going to plant in there. Sure hope dinosaurs eat hay and not like bunnies. If they eat bunnies, you know, we're gonna need a lot more of them. Ocean of gold coming from these blueberry plants. Good, we can get a bunch more of those red cabbages in the ground today. Time was running out on that. More blueberries, damn. Blueberries are crazy. I love it, especially with tenant farming now. Oh, so much money. What am I gonna do? I gotta build more things. I might actually, it may actually be time to build up the house. With money and resources just so readily available, I think we can finally afford it. Right, cow. Send you in. There's no escape. No escape from Dizzy's farm. You guys ate all of that grass I planted for you already. That is absurd. did all of that work to set up new grass, and they ate through it in less than a week. Damn. That hurts. I'm demoralized. I think I may just need to admit defeat and I'm gonna grow more grass in the winter when they don't go outside. That's the answer. For now though, like it's GG. The cows have won. There's no coming back from this. I do need to get my axe though. These new trees are growing up like right where my crops are, and I don't like it. They gotta go. Oh, sunflowers came in. That's nice. I'm gonna pluck them and grow them again. Not right away though. The cabbage takes priority. Am I reading that right? Is that 74 blueberries? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's kind of crazy. We're making way too much money on this farm. It's getting hard to imagine what I'm going to spend all this money on at this rate. Yeah, that is 74 blueberries harvested in this. I have 88 sitting in here. Oh my god. I think I might need a shed. But I think I want to expand my house first. I'm so split. And I need to what tool am I gonna upgrade next? I guess the hoe would be fine. I don't have enough iridium to do it anyway. Yeah, we need to sell some blueberries. It's getting out of hand. That's so many blueberries. Maybe not that many. Hold on to like 51. I'll keep my hoarder habits in line. I am an insane hoarder. I really need to clear some of my inventory. This is so many of everything. Okay. I feel like I have to work 5 times harder than the average Stardew player because I literally nerf myself by hoarding almost everything I grow. Oh, there's so much hoarding. Don't run out of water. Yes! Small victories. I'm gonna throw some honey in here. I don't think you use honey for crafting, but I could be wrong. And I'll probably never notice unless I have it in here. And a carp. Everyone needs a carp for crafting. They're crafty creatures. Okay, let's go drop off these eggs. I'm gonna plant a couple more. Oh wow, that's fast. I didn't realize these work this fast. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well make more mayonnaise. So rich, I'm just leaving blueberries on the ground. Out of control. Okay, cool. I still have 12 of these to plant. They have to be in the ground tomorrow or they're not going to make it this season. Dang it all. Okay, I'm going to plant that mossy seed in the greenhouse as an experiment for how that works. Did I water those? I did. Okay. Iridium pickaxe. Pretty nice. Do some donation drop-offs. Bone flute. Guess we can put this over here. And then just a bone. Just a bone. Put it over by the skull and other similar things. Ooh, double reward day from Gunther? What do we got? What do we got? Got some cool things for me. A flute box. And sloth skeleton R. Yay! More annoying boxes that make sounds. I can't wait. Was there any new books for me to read? No, I haven't found any new books in a while. Well, this is a summer I'll never forget. Why? I mean, I know why it's summer I'll never forget, but why you? Oh, maybe I do know why. If you stay in the sun a lot, it will make your hair lighter, but you don't want to get sunburnt either. I just want a healthy amount of sunlight, everything in moderation, right? Okay, we did all of the cool things for today. I guess we can finish the job chopping wood. Actually, I want to... Let's take the minecart up to the top of town. Good talk. Good talk, Mr. Dwarf that hates me. Wow, you look nice today. I mean, that summer air is really good for the complexion, isn't it? Huh. I have my own reasons for living alone like this. Some things are best left unsaid. I should do some foraging. You should. I really need to buy, like, a thing so I can talk to her when she's not here. No one's in town. What the heck? So much for that plan for the day. Okay, fine. I'll go to my farm and work. I can take the hint, universe. Wish I could keep a garden, but our yard is such a mess. Maybe I'll live in a place where I can have a garden someday. Maybe I'll live on a farm, giggle. These girls are very direct with their hints. Very direct. One day I'm gonna find the secret back here. I refuse to work. I must find the secret. I know there's some kind of secret here. What is that? There is something here. I can't interact with it. I can't break it. What is it? Alright, I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot. Nothing happened. A refined quartz to Pam, and I get a ticket for it? That's huge. That is huge. Hold on, I need to, what would he be into? He liked the sweet pea before. I'll give him another. Oh dear, my shoes are filled with sand. It's the trouble with living on the beach. You like talking to me? I guess I believe you. Maybe you're as weird as I am. Alright, Pam, you want a quartz? I'm slacking off. I'll see you at the bar tonight with the quartz. Let's see if we can at least get some work done on our greenhouse, though. I'm being so terribly ADD right now. Okay, I'm gonna grow squash and a moss tree. I guess I could grow some more blueberries just to round it out. I think I already fertilized it, but let's do that. And then I need to make... Oh, I need to grab the quartz before I forget. One refined quartz. And then I can make... Should make some more grass starters. See if I can overwhelm the cows. I was gonna make another sprinkler. Why can't I? I'm out of iron? Of all the things limiting me, I'm out of iron. That's absurd. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, sure enough, I burned through all my iron. That's crazy. I do need a bigger house for all my weird trinkets. Hey, our squash came in. Okay, this looks like... Is it fertilized? No, it's not. And then I can put one more sprinkler here. And I ran out of seeds. But maybe I'll wait till fall to grow something else there. Oh, the mossy seed, right. Right. So you can plant. Oh, did they change? Oh, no. Huh. Did they patch it? I guess they did. Sorry, hacks. It looks like I can't grow it on the side anymore. I could grow it in here. I could try growing it here. But yeah, it didn't let me grow it on the sidewalk. Whoa, that came in. And we can make wine. I've got a ton of grapes now. I need 8 grapes. Strawberry wine. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Trying to think where I want to grow that grass. I kind of want to grow grass like right outside of my fences. Just going crazy with it, and then... Wait, where'd my quartz go? What the heck? No, I put it away? Not like I'm not hoarding a million of them. Oh, I was supposed to meet him outside of his house. I'm glad Pam did not make me miss that. Hi, Dizzy Kit. Wanted to talk to you in private. It's kind of cold out here, though. Let's sneak into my room. Kent is gonna murder us. Thankfully, he doesn't exist in cutscenes. So, Dizzy Kit, I know I've been talking about nothing but the band for a while now, but I don't want you to think that's all I'm interested in. What I mean is, well, I'm really happy that you've grown so close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the mom's coming. Dizzy Kit, do you think of me as just a friend? Sam, I'm coming in. Quick, hide in the bed. What? Why would that make it better? What's wrong, honey? Were you doing something bad? I thought I heard some weird sounds coming from your room. Oh my god, this is terrible. No, Mom, I was just doing push-ups. Want to beat Dad at arm wrestling someday, huh? Oh, that explains why you're all red and sweaty. Okay, well, good luck. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, Mom. Ooh, that was close. Dizzy Kit? Stay put. I'm getting out of the bed. This is such a dumb idea. Earlier, I was trying to say that I really like you, Dizzy Kit. I think we could really have something special together. Know what I mean? Alright, I said it. Move closer to Sam. I'm going to be thinking about this night for a long time. Best ridden harem isekai ever. We need to get Elliot into the harem. Elliot and Harvey. We need a doctor in this harem for sure. Oh, Dizzy Kit, you brought that I asked for. I really appreciate it. It's your payment as promised. Very nice. And 150G, not bad. Not bad for something I just hoard. The bees and butterflies are your special friends. That sounds like you, Emily. You know, if I get any richer, I'm gonna start buying coffee from this guy. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do it tonight. Haha! I actually bought something at the tavern after living here for over a year. There you go, Clint. You go after Sandy. Yeah, let's set up Clint with Sandy. I think that's a grand idea. Okay, we got a prize ticket. I don't think the mayor's gonna let me in at this hour. If I was here a second earlier, he would have. What a day. What a day. Now it's Demetrius's birthday. Are we like already capped out with him? I know he's in our top 5. Yeah, we are. Doesn't mean we can't give him something nice for his birthday, though. Actually, you know what? We can give him some strawberry wine for his birthday. Bet he'd dig that. Oh, I had a CD. Get that CD in there for later. Put the prize ticket in there too. I can grab it next time I'm heading out of town. Where's my sword? Let's go plant that rice. Inundate the farm from the edges and then hide some up here. They'll never find it there. Okay, the monsters are out. Time to go home. Whew. Money. Money, money, money. Money from mayonnaise. The mayonnaise empire grows. And then Trout Derby. Oh, the dwarf's birthday's coming up. Oh, the dwarf. Gonna give him the best topaz ever for his birthday. He'll see. Spirits are neutral today. Do we want to whip up? Rhubarb pie. Trying to think. Out of season pumpkin pie. Ooh, red plate. Bet Harvey would like that. Lucky lunch. I need to start making that for me. Blue jazz. Why have I not been? That's something I need to eat before I go to the mines next time. Right. I got a general idea of what I can make. I think I'm gonna go with the rhubarb pie for his birthday. Hey! Gunther! At my door! Curious where I found all of the artifacts I filled the museum with, I'm sure. Good morning, Mr. Dizzykit. Hope it's not too early. Well, I just want to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. It's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Heck yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. You got the rusty key? It's been added to your wallet? Whoa. Added to my wallet. Rusty key. So we got the skull key for the desert and the rusty key. That's gotta be for the sewers. Okay. And the bear's knowledge, that's cool. And forest magic, yes. So speaking of which, what should I be working on in the community center? Yeah, we can do this one as soon as I get the truffle from my pigs. We're super close. This one's going to need the apple, which apparently is a fall thing, so we got to wait on that. And we need the pomegranate. Wait, is that it? No, that's just the one. No, that's the only one I haven't done. That's why I can't choose the other ones. That's crazy. We are almost done with the rec center. Okay, as soon as we get a truffle, a pomegranate, and an apple, it's game on. Here, Dizzykit, here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. Thanks, Caroline, for your non-rare cauliflower that you sent in the mail. Family's always thinking about me, huh? No, I'm gonna hold on to the rhubarb pie. I'm gonna give Demetrius strawberry wine. I think that's a cooler gift. Neutral spirits today, so nothing fancy. Definitely not going to the mines. Probably not for a while going to the mines actually, because it's about to be the Trout Derby. Ooh, I can chop down that tree now, finally. I'm doing it right away. Wow! The iridium axe just decimates trees. That's crazy. It's like chopping trees with a lightsaber. Today is the last day we can plant the cabbages. Gotta keep that in mind. Should be a mushroom day. Purple mushroom. Stock up on elixirs before we go back. Yes, yes, yes. Chase down all of our animals. I wonder how our egg's going. Our dino egg, that is. Pretty good harvest from our animals in here today. Ooh, that's a gold rabbit foot. Very good. Very good. Glance in here. Nothing yet. I need to plant a couple more things there too. No, looks like there's no open harvest slots. Ah, well. We've got the greenhouse. We could always just cycle like non-permanent veggies in one of the slots just to grow things when we need like a fix off-season of something. Got some more legendary roe. This one we're gonna actually pickle. I want to get some legendary fish caviar on this farm. Fish is still doing fine, whatever that means. Go through and clear out some of these trees I don't need anymore. Especially now, we can just crush these trees like there's nothing. First legendary caviar is on the way. Phage tuna roe. I'm gonna take some of these peppers inside so I can make more pepper poppers. I think that's a recipe I should make a lot of. It's Friday, so Demetrius is going to go dance at the tavern with Robin, so he's not going to be hard to track down. Ooh, I just realized there's a bunch of corn down here I didn't harvest. Or did I not even water it? Yeah, my brain was elsewhere. Don't want to miss out on all this sweet, sweet corn money. Those, okay, nothing else is harvestable. Farm's doing pretty good. Farming life is easy. Nothing to complain about. Okay. Let's see if we're fast enough to go catch Demetrius and Robin at home. Even if you don't believe in the spirit of the fish, it's a good mental exercise. We need to be aware of our effect on the environment. You're a good guy, Linus. Hey, tell me a story about farming. It's really interesting, isn't it? Yeah, we're at 55,000. I think we could do some upgrades. Pretty insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Has its pros and cons. So, upgrading my house is 65,000 and it's 100 pieces of hardwood. That's the killer. I wanted to actually build out the tree first, so maybe we won't do that next. Instead, honestly, a silo probably needs to come next. We're gonna need some more storage. Oh, or a mill. Yeah, we need to get a mill going. Okay, that's super cheap. And then we can mill the wheat, beets, and rice. Yeah, okay. And it costs like nothing. 2 days complete. Okay. We'll work on that tomorrow. 150 wood, 50 stone, 4 cloth. Let's clear a space for it today. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. Have you been coping with this heat? Nice strawberry wine for your birthday. A present with optimal timing. Today is the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. So I heard Morrow had you look through that telescope out back. Okay, okay. Let's go get the grapes. We can clear the rest of the logs growing on the way back home. I actually think I should go clear the hardwood in the secret forest. We're going to be needing a lot more hardwood than I had anticipated. Secret note. What we got this time? It's a note of Maru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamond, and strawberries. I'm intrigued. Alright, Maru. I can get you strawberries. I don't know why you need strawberries for your greatest invention, but hey. Let's replant all of these before I take off. Where are we? Is that all the seeds we got from that? It's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. A lame amount of seeds. Yeah, sure was. Weird. Yeah, there's no reason I should be out of bronze. Or I mean out of iron. Let's just smelt this. Going hard. Need to find a place for the mill. It'd be a convenient place. I'm not exactly sure how big it is. Oh, that place would be perfect for it. Why did I plant the tea leaf there? You know what? Can I chop that now? If I can, I can. Okay. Let's just clear this area up, and I'm gonna lock the animals in for the night. I'm gonna see if I can put the mill right here. That should be plenty of space to make it happen. Sweet. Pine cones. I did have seeds. Damn it. Damn it again. Okay, well, we might as well get it early. So we're gonna need cloth. I think they said clay, wood. Ooh, we are almost done on hardwood. We always need stones and wood. So I might as well just grab all that out. There's the clay. Okay, we should be good. Got my sword with me. I'm gonna see if I can get down and get the rest of that hardwood and see if we can restore the great Yggdrasil tree. Be a fun little achievement to do before the end of summer. Oh, the secret merchant was here today. Dang. And then tomorrow begins the Trout Festival, the Trout Derby. Time to lose my entire life to fishing. feel like I missed one. It also looks like there's some kind of weird fishing thing happening in the water right there, which I've seen before and I don't fully understand what it means. It never seems terribly special when I do this. Whatever. Whatever. I just came for the hardwood. Which I cannot even see. Ew, they poisoned me. Completely blind in here. That's enough hardwood though. We can actually do the quest. If I can find my way home, we can do the quest. Big if. Might as well do it now, because we're going to be way too distracted by the trout to do it any later time. And there's something about doing this quest in the middle of the night that has kind of a cool vibe to it. Fix up the giant stump. Shall summon the ancients at midnight. Dodging slimes as we bob and weave. Barely conscious, barely awake. Hammering into the night, apparently. Maybe someone will decide to move in. Okay, that's the craziest idea we've had yet, but sure, why not? Maybe the dwarf will decide to move in and we won't have to take the train to see him from now on. That's it. I think I gotta get into bed. I'd like to get into bed before it's 1 a.m. Salvage some energy for the trout tournament. A pitiful 7,000 gold. What a slow day on the farm. How can I live like this? Trout Derby! Let's go! Mahogany. You get those mahogany trees growing. Is it a lucky day for trout fishing? It is not, but who cares? Who truly cares? We'll make any day work for trout fishing day. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going inside real quick. I need to... It's one of those days where we're making pepper poppers. I'm gonna speed run this farming so we can get straight to the trout. And since we're gonna get a mill, maybe we should grind up some wheat. try and clear my inventory best I can today. Oh, I do have the prize ticket too. I wonder what it could be. Make sure we grab a siege. Ooh, we can do both. Damn it. Should have known that would happen, but damn it. Whoa, dog's giving me clay. Good dog. Very good dog. Alright, no bunnies eaten by dinosaurs. It's a good sign that the dinosaur has not hatched yet. Another round of squash coming in. Got a little bit of farm we need to replace. Probably gonna... It's gonna be ugly to grow wheat there, but I guess we can clear out the radishes and then grow wheat. Also need to make sure our animals are fed. Being that I lock them in, because if I don't, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get to robins. Ooh, I can use that to refill my watering tank? That's really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get to robins and try and ask to build the mill, and there's going to be a damn pig right on top of where I want to build it. Come on, pig, you need to grow up. You pigs are the only weapon we have to stop the capitalistic monster that is Joja Mart. Only through your truffles can we save the world. Okay, we got the money, we got the mats, we even got the milk bale bucket, because of course we do. Clear our inventory the best we can. Let us... I'm not going to need the sword. We can drop the sword for the day. Not going to need the pickaxe. I do have a couple of things I need to plant before I leave. Where's the too late for those. I thought I had radishes. Do I not? Huh. No, I must have planted all the radishes. Sure did. Okay, weed seeds it is. Okay, everything else is filled. Go! I'm micromanaging like the whole town at this point. Everything belongs to me now. You can find a rainbow trout in streams right now. Fantastic. Love Linus's nature tips. I'm actually enjoying myself this summer. Some auto grabbers from Marnie's. I've been thinking about, doesn't it cost 25,000 though? Dizzy Kid, hi, come in. I've been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm going to flip this switch. And electrocute me. That's the end of the game. It was a good run. Oh my god, are you alright? I knew having this many girlfriends would get me killed. It was only a matter of time. Here, let me apply this burn cream. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It doesn't even hurt. You'd better be. This hurts like crazy. Yeah, it's fine. I've put myself in worse pain than that. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel a little better then. Thanks. That kind of ruined the moment, huh? Sigh. Is this what you needed the strawberries for, I wonder? Alright, I would like to construct a mill. Yeah, I can actually use this mill as part of my wall. Okay, I'll start working on your new mill first thing tomorrow morning. Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? I love the fresh air of the mountains. I love the fact the mines are right next door. You got it good here. I should have spent more time on that piece before showing you. It's all good, Marnie. Okay. I can always throw that stuff away if I don't need it. Let's go. Trout Derby. Be careful out there, dear. You can get sunburnt. Your farm seems like a great place to raise chickens and dinosaurs. It's a great place to raise dinosaurs. I should have brought a backup spinner. I guess it's right next to my farm. It's not the worst thing if I have to go up and do it. Okay. Guess let's get started. Where are we gonna fish? Where are we gonna fish? I feel like right here was a pretty good spot for us last time. You can see like a lot of water from here. Before I get started, sea jelly. There we go. Sea jelly makes all the difference. Minus was right. You can't get rainbow trout right now. We're going to get so much fish roe for our caviar machines. No, you make a pretty valid point. In fact, you know, I'm here. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. What a fish. Yeah, I'm already here. I'm here, and I'm not going to have enough hardwood for my house upgrade for a while. To collect wool from sheep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can buy sheep. But yeah, with that on top of it, I should probably get an auto collector, auto grabber. Automatically harvest from your animals each morning. Must be placed inside a Cooper barn. 25,000, and in it goes. But with sheep and pigs on top of it, I agree, it's time. That's fine. I want to know when the truffles from the pigs become available. Okay. Oh, hey, you guys are here. How did I not notice them before? How's the fishing life going for you? Try to fish as often as possible. It's not easy when you've got a shop to run. Sun is angry today. My skin is a bit too delicate, I'm afraid. Okay, we need to bring another bouquet because we're going to add Elliot to the harem. And then all that remains is to capture Harvey. No, you gotta date everyone before you decide on one. It's just common sense. There's plenty of rainbow trout in the river. And some of them have golden tags. And this is still a metaphor at some point, but I've completely lost the plot. This is such a a fishing week on stream though. I can't believe how many hours I've spent fishing since yesterday. It never stops. I feel like I need to get some kind of like fishing hat for my PNG tuber at this point. Maybe that'll be something I work on for next week's stream. Start getting like some little components I can add for when we're stuck in fishing Tartarus. Whoa, that's a Dorado. Nice. Very cool. It's a lucky find. I think I only had like one Dorado before today. That was my second one. Well, yeah, of course it does. Hacks, you kidding me? Stardew Valley is the Dark Souls of fishing. Of course it would be highly ranked. It's engaging. It has huge impact to the gameplay outside of it. There's specific NPCs related to it. Like, Stardew Valley fishing is pretty peak. Wow, look at that. The fish came to me. I am the fishing god. I've directly summoned them to my fishing spot so I don't have to move. Yeah, so what is the top of your fishing list then? I'm curious. Curious how anything could be more peak for fishing than Stardew. Thinking back to all the games I played with fishing. Fire Emblem Engage did okay fishing. Like, it was everything about this, what is it, the Somnumnium or whatever. The sleep facility that they called a monastery in that game was kind of droll, but their fishing at least was decent. Yeah, there goes the fishing tackle. Should have guessed that was going to happen. You really like fishing in Zelda? Agreed. Zelda usually does fishing pretty well. Across games, even. And Ocarina of Time, in particular, was a very good fishing. I feel like that's lacking in the Breath of the Wild games. Like, it's not the same when you have to, like, jump into the water and get the fish. Although I guess found out this week in Tears of the Kingdom, you can use the little magnet arm to grab the fish directly out of the water, which is just cheating at that point. You know what old school Link had to put up with to get a fish like that? He certainly didn't get to just throw a bomb in the pond and collect all the dead fish. Back in his day, we earned those fish. I'm just going to let you guys assume that I'm ranting about fish for the entire minute-and-a-half ad break. I do not have a minute-and-a-half of fish rant in me, but you don't know that. You see my avatar moving. I could be ranting about fish this entire time. And how they had it better in the old days. Man, what are some like old school games that had fishing? That's a good question. I feel like the fishing minigame is a very modern invention in gaming. You didn't just get like fishing thrown in that much back in the day. Okay, I have not played my time at Sandrock. So I'm very open to the consideration that it could be an interesting fishing minigame. Ooh, a sonar bobber, that's nice. Good little find. I am going to have to go home. I don't have the inventory space to stay here and fish all day, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and eat the river jelly. Clear some space. Probably when this fishing frenzy wears out, I'll go back home and drop stuff off and then keep going. I mostly hated fishing when I started Stardew because I was playing co-op with friends and I didn't like the fact that fishing doesn't pause time. And so to be dedicated to fishing in a co-op game takes like all of your like, you basically have to be like, all right, I'm going fishing today. That is the only thing I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Time's up. And Elliot went home. Lame. Lame, Elliot. You can't... Wait. Whoa, it's a raccoon. Hey there, little guy. Hungry. Need fish. No way. Oh. Oh. Oyster and smoked red mullet. Okay. Okay. Help you out, little guy. Little trash panda wants my oysters. I need to fix that fence up at some point. Did I ever smoke a red mullet? A herring? I did not. Let's fix that. I should have one. Red mullet. Drop these things back off now. We don't need them. See a bunch of my friends popping on Slay the Spire 2 at the same time. Is that game multiplayer? I haven't had a chance to really look at what that game entails. Alright, we got the auto grabber too. Dorado! And then I need oysters. Come on, come on. There we go. I can release the animals for tomorrow now. Hey, sleepyheads. Enjoy. Yeah, there's another trash panda related thing down there. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Whoa! I like this trash panda. Now maybe I find a wife. He's living the same game I am. What the heck? Get rewards. Sweet. That's a good one. Now all you need is hope that the auto petters drop for you. Auto petters? The auto petters? Oh man, that's crazy. Ooh, look at that. A bucket hat. Now I look like a real fisher. Okay, crab pots are always welcome. Mystery box, it's alright. It seems like such a wasteful level of luxury that I could teleport back to my farm from here. But I'm kind of into doing it. I feel like walking's for peasants. I'm a JRPG action hero. I'm gonna walk home. My raccoon friends will judge me. My bear buddy thinks better of me than to simply walk home. And the wizard. Does the wizard just walk to the rec center? No. The wizard's cool. He doesn't have to walk anywhere. Oh, the mouse is gonna be so jealous of my new hat. He wishes he sold a hat this cool. Actually, I have barely any idea what it looks like. It just looks like a black blob on my head because it's been so dark since I got it. It's a nice bream I caught. Oh, did I? I went home to get the trapper and I didn't even get it. I left it in the box because I was thinking about so many things. That explains why the fish are... Yeah, they're still biting pretty good. They could be biting better, but they're biting pretty good. I've got the energy. I think I'll hang out here and teleport to bed again. A chicken statue. Kind of lame that the chicken statues aren't decorations. I'd like to decorate the farm with just a million chicken statues. Alright, we got about 40 minutes of fishing time left. Let's make it count. Hopefully we get a luckier day tomorrow and can just reel in a ton of metals. A diamond. I feel like last year a diamond was a lot more exciting of a reward. Now I'm just like, oh, a diamond, whoop-de-doo. You know how many diamonds I sell a day? I go to bed and lay on my pile of squash seeds. Provided by my raccoon henchman. What does this look like? Oh, that's actually a pretty cool hat. It goes well with my little kung fu suit. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. I have a counter to the spirits. I'm gonna make the lucky lunch. A viewer from Pelican Town wrote to me recently. Let's see. Her name's Haley. She wrote, I tried your pink cake last time I was in Zuzu City and I fell in love with it. Could you share the recipe on your next episode? Well, why not? It's a marvelous cake and you'll never guess the secret ingredient, melon. Whoa, we can make the pink cake now. That's sick. Pink cake, melon, wheat. Okay, okay. We can hook up Haley with her pink cake now. That's pretty cool. I bet you Elliot's gonna come to the fishing event today, so I'm gonna bring a bouquet with me when I go. Let's make some pepper poppers. Start the day off right. Got some mail. Dear Dizzy Kid, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Lobster bisque. Dizzy Kid, I have great news. My novel is finished. What? I'm giving a public reading this afternoon in the library. I hope to see you. Elliot, no! No, you can't compete with the fishing tournament in a farm town with your book. No one would go to that. No one would go to that. You're crazy, Elliot. Learn to market, man. And there's more poop in my mailbox. Damn it, Jody. What is wrong with you, Jody? Dizzy Kid, I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Mayor Lewis, you are a sus old man, Mayor Lewis. You're also my best friend, so you're my sus old man. I will hook you up somehow. Wow, the sunflowers came in. Did they ever? What am I gonna do? That's so much inventory to clear. Big box. Throw all my fish in. Small box. Throw this in. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 of this. Trapper bobber, sonar bobber. Did I not make another fancy one? I must have not. It's fine. Grab this. Come here. Get this. Water dog. Narrate life. Finish quest. Deep breath. I wasn't breathing there for a second. Need to remember to breathe while streaming. Pigs are gonna swarm swarm Robin. Leave Robin alone, you damn pigs. You know what? The worst part isn't just the fact that he's competing with the fishing tournament to reveal his book. It's the fact that he didn't say what time in the afternoon to show up. It's like, come on, man. Details. You can't have a book signing launch and not even tell the people you want to come when it's starting. Oh, I already wanted this. Silly me. Inventory looks good. I do like how really weird the water is because of the crimson fish. The godfish does not take concerns from mortal hands. Look at that! For once, I will not miss goat milk. That alone makes the investment pretty worthwhile. How did I get 2 of these? No time for questions. No questions today. Only results. The only results that matter is how many fish we catch. And the biggest question of the day, will I remember that Elliot's book reveal is today when I'm in the heat of fishing? After I've been streaming Stardew for what, like 4 hours? It is a question. A questionable question. It's also kind of crazy. I have to get that for like both animals. Like when I heard about the auto grabber, I assumed like you buy one and it covers just your whole farm. So I guess I would need to get a separate one for the chicken coop, which is wild. I sadly think I may need to sell an animal. I don't think the dinosaur is going to hatch because my farm is full. Ooh, I didn't water those things. Yeesh. Okay. Farm's watered. Resources emptied. Seeds collected. Dog watered. Large egg still in inventory. Maybe I'll eat it. It's a raw egg kind of day. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, we need to make the spinning trapper. Our iron bars are outside. That's why we didn't make it before. It's all coming together. We worked hard exactly for this moment. Now we can make 2. Basically fish all damn day. It's gonna be great. I was gonna make a lucky lunch. I think I'll just settle for a spicy eel if need be. Alright, you said afternoon. I'm heading over now. There better be a book out and ready for me to peruse by the time I get there. I'm gonna be mad, Elliot. Also going to bring a bouquet. You'd better be accepting of my bouquet as well. Grapes. No! The book signing hasn't started yet. I hate him. Imagine having a patient's life completely in your hands and failing to keep them alive. That's something that will haunt you forever. Well, aren't you a bundle of joy today? You know what? You know what? Have some grapes. Oh, it's in the library. Thank you. That would make more sense. Wow, your shoes are a little dirty, but that's fine too. Different people have different tastes, I guess. I hope you're happy, Elliot. You've completely... As if... Okay, here's my suspension of belief. Willie is here. There's no way Willie is here. Unless, like, Elliot and Willie have become truly the best friends of all time, he would not be here right now. Dizzy Kit, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Me and Willie would be in the corner just watching our wristwatch the entire time. Good afternoon, everyone. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, Camellia Station. It's a romantic novel about a train stewardess who falls in love with a traveling architect. Chapter 1. Your ticket, sir? Ticket collector Gosman extended a gloved hand towards the young commuter. Ah, yes, I have it right here, he replied, reaching into his coat pocket. Mortified, he discovered that the ticket was missing. Clara, there's something I must tell you, he blurted as he turned to leave. Clara turned slowly and saw the look of desperation in Horatio's eye. At that moment, Gosman burst into the compartment, red-faced. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Man, Willie stuck around. And, like, not everyone did. Well, how was it? Thanks. You know, I got the idea for writing a romance novel from you. Do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Hot damn, that's a lot of pressure to put on me. Alright, no one's actually here. That's more believable. What should I do on such a warm, lazy day? Obviously, you should come fish. Yeah, the fishing. It's the derby. Come on. Come on, Leia. Let's go derby. All the cool kids in town are going to the derby. Did you know Shane's my godfather? He was a friend of my parents. They died. Everyone's dropping the heavy stuff on us today. If you purchase a high-quality fishing rod, you'll be able to attach bait and tackle to the line. Bait causes fish to bite faster. Tackle will make your job a lot easier when reeling fish in. There's all kinds of tackle with different perks. They're usually a little flimsy, so don't be surprised if your tackle breaks after a while. He's not here. Boo. Boo that man. And get this guy out of my way. Hey, you. Shoot. That's my fishing spot. That's right. Not coming to the derby to play. I missed half of the day already. Ah. Ah. This is all Elliot's fault. We could have had a fishing frenzy. Oh, hold on. Let's eat the sea jelly now that we're here. Make the most of the day while we can. It was a big time saver, though, to get that auto grabber, especially on the fishing derby day. Like, we're going to get to do a lot more fishing today because we got that yesterday. And really, what it cost me clearing some of my hoarding tendencies. Like, if I ever need 25,000 gold, it's just sitting in boxes around my house. Whoa, an elvish jewelry. There's elves? This game has literal elves, and I'm friends with a raccoon and a bear. And I only know of a dwarf who despises me. Might be a good day to swap to the wild bait. I mean, if there was ever a time to fish, it's either now or I don't know. Even the Squid Festival isn't that intense. We are having a rough go of it today. I mean, the Elvish jewelry is a pretty nice find, but I don't think we're getting these badges. I have a lot better luck upstream. There's one. Okay, we're up to one. Nice. There's one of those weird, shiny things in the river again. I might as well fish there. It doesn't seem to do anything that I can visibly tell, but like, Concerned Ape wouldn't have put in that visual for nothing. Damn, we got another Dorado! Nice! I don't know what you are, squiggly lines, but I'm gonna give you a try. Surely you mean something I can't possibly comprehend. I mean, there's a Dorado there, that's not bad. Maybe it's just an indicator of like rarer fish. And it's gone. Wow. Almost lost a fish at the Trout Derby. That'd be embarrassing. Figures it's the Dorado. I'm just getting no luck over there. I'm gonna try to go my usual spot and see if it's any better. Got a double trout there. I didn't know that's a thing. 2 trout on a single line. These Dorado are tricky little fish. They're keeping me awake. Keeping me awake on this endless fishing reel. Oh, an ornamental fan. Nice. Well, we might have not gotten very good rewards from the Derby, but we certainly walked away with some treasure. Hey, we got 2. We got 2. There's still hope. Maybe they're just not going to come out until the sun sets. There's 3. This is a lucky spot. I was thinking maybe I'm just being superstitious, but I think there may be some science to it. Especially getting your line into that deep water. Alright, we used the last one. Bait. We're so full. Oh, and our tackle. Well, that does open up 2 slots. We'll keep fishing for a little bit. Or maybe not. Okay, let's we're gonna warp back to our house, clear our inventory, and then grab some food and get back at it. Guess I don't need my axe. Not with what I'm doing out there. Drop that off. In terms of food... Grab our coffee to get back down there quicker. I'm gonna eat this egg. Boom! Raw egg power. Yeah, that spinner will last. I'd be impressed if I could break a full dress spinner in one evening. Probably not happening. Mounted trout. Pretty sure I already have that, but why not another? A bigger house will have room for it. Some deluxe bait. Keep me going. There we go, coffee. Now that's a reward I can get behind. Finally, something good out of this tournament. The most precious of all resources, triple shot espresso. And drink my coffee to celebrate that. Oh, good coffee, keep me going. Oh, my fishing talent went away. Let's eat my other sea jelly. Need all the fishing skill we can muster. We're gonna be 11 skill fishing in this tournament. No, I thought with hitting a 10 relationship with all these people in town, like a lot of weird events would start happening, and it hasn't been the case. I feel like they're lurking out there in places I just haven't been, or maybe not happening yet. Or there's certain things I haven't triggered or done yet that's a prerequisite. So I imagine, like, that's one thing I noticed when I like glance at other like first-time blind Stardew players. Like nobody builds up relationships in this game the way I do. I went a little too hard on my socialite status in this game. My character is just very insecure and needs to be friends with absolutely everyone. That's why the dwarf is driving him to insanity right now. At this point, he's like, even the raccoon is friends with me. Why does the dwarf hate me? It's just not fair. Ooh, it's 9:30. I don't know how many more trouts we're gonna catch. It's looking dim, looking dismal. I have to make sure I get all the treasure chests too, not just the fish. Because I have seen those gold stars come out of the chest. Copper? Nah. Some iron would be nice to repair my spinner after I devastate it from this tournament. Oh, this is a Dorado. It's going to be a pain. Come on, don't mess with me. Oh, it was a pike, never mind. Ooh, pike roe. Question, with the fish pond, you can only have one fish in there at a time, right? Or are you allowed to have more than one? Legendary fish, only one. All of the fish will multiply and then ask you for something to their multiplay. Again, maximum is 10. Crazy. That's really cool. Feels like breeding legendaries in Pokemon. Hey, double bream. Yeah, I understood. It takes the whole pond up for itself, but more will come. It's not just about the row. We're gonna get like a whole extra legendary fish, which makes sense because that way you can like sell the extra legendary fish to complete your like shippo decks without actually losing the fish forever. I'm starting to think we're not going to get very much more out of this. A 26-inch rainbow trout times 2. ×2. That's crazy. Where is it at? Oh yeah, we got 6 purple rainbow trouts out of this. That's nice. Quality sprinkler, that's a good one. More, okay, it's almost like it's cycling again. But hey, more totem warps is always welcome. That's a top tier reward. And we did almost burn through the dress spinner in one evening. Got our money's worth for that thing. Seems we've hit the end of the line for this year's Trout Derby. Last fish, last fish. Come on, come on. Give me one last treasure. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, time to go to bed. I think that means it's time to call it. I'll just sleep with my bait. Make me feel better. 10,000 on a day with Elliot's book readout, and we still had time to harvest 10,000 gold in just farming. That's crazy. Not to mention the like 6 purple star rainbow trouts we picked up from fishing. Okay, it's the dwarf's birthday, and his birthday gift has arrived. Hold on to that. Quality sprinkler. There's no way I can fit this thing in anywhere in my house. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger house. I'm gonna need another spinner too. Nope, I'm out of cloth. Really? Out of cloth? It's hard to believe. I really used up all of it? Alright, let's go crack the whip on those bunnies. The Group 10 Heart event Stardew Valley triggers when you date all... Oh, no, not that. That's not what I meant. I meant just like general townsfolk people. Item Spotlight Keg. The classic use of a keg is to wine out of grapes. But did you know you can make wine out of any fruit? Yep. And also make juice out of veggies. And corn. Sweet, disgusting corn. I'll be honest, I kind of blanked out on everything the TV just said to me. It's probably important, but I have no idea what's going on. Kegs make beer. Beer good. Need more bunnies. And also sheep, apparently. And at some point I'm going to need to clean up this fish... This this giant box of superfish. Look at all these rainbow trouts. We gotta sell these. Let's go ahead and sell like all but 5. In fact, let's do some general clearing out of our purple fish to make some money today. Ooh, aged crimson fish. Oh my god, that's 2,000 G per fish eggs aged in salt to bring out the flavor. That's such a money fish. I'm so happy I caught that fish. Well, I know how to ask Pierre for his daughter's hand in marriage now. Swing by with some aged crimson roe, and he'd be like, yeah, sure. Daughter who? All I remember is that the spirits were mildly perturbed, I think, about today, so it wasn't a good desert day. Which is totally fine. I'd probably get myself killed right now. Oh, hey, the thing's done. Not only is it done, it's directly in the way of seeing my farm. I had not considered how tall it is. Whoops. Oh well. We can work around that. Back the river jelly. Got our use out of that. I don't need these warp totems today either. Got the topaz. I'm gonna leave the watering can in here. Wow, we're on 280 just bait. When am I ever gonna use this bait? It's so pointless to sell it too. How's this looking? 377, so we are eating through it faster than we're stocking it. That's not great. Makes me a little concerned for feeding the animals through the winter with how we're currently stationed. I may have overextended my farm a bit more than was smart to do. Greenhouse is putting in work. That's some money right there. I love it. No eggs. Or I mean, there's eggs, but no, I was thinking of bunnies and I said no eggs. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I want the wool is what I meant to say, but it's just like no eggs. Yeah, I think I gotta sell one of my chickens. Very sad day to let one of my longtime chickens go. But the dinosaur experiment demands it. So I just throw blueberries on the ground. Can't be bothered to stop and pick all of these blueberries up. That's true, you can't always move it. I had not thought about that. Maybe I will. I have given him a dino egg, yes. I found 3 dino eggs that day. It was like an entire floor of the desert mines was filled with dinosaurs, and I killed many. It was an epic and terrifying battle. Somehow we prevailed and took a bunch of eggs as our ill-begotten booty. Yeah, I had fire breathed on me so much. Almost died. Got knocked down to like a sliver of health a few times. It was rough. I was like, there's something weird about this floor. I don't want to miss out on this like once in a lifetime opportunity. Man, would I even use an auto petter if I got it? I like petting my animals. My little mercy. Okay. I should probably mill some rice just to learn how to do it. In fact, I should make a... I have a box I've been sitting on. I just haven't had any real idea of what to do with it. I should probably move all of my mill items into that box. Oh, speaking of which... Unmilled rice. I only have 2. There we go. There it is. Unmilled rice. Galore. Alright, that'll keep my mill running pretty non-stop for a while. Wait, you can just throw the whole thing in there? Okay. Okay, I see you, mill. Let's go. Yes, wheat and beets. Wheat and beets. We'll do that. I'm kind of just experimenting with it initially to get a vibe for it. There is a sheep on my front porch. Damn sheep. I knew this was their ultimate goal. Oh, I can't even stockpile things in here. Oh, we might as well take that stuff to Gunther. Wait, it's not a sheep, it's a goat. The goat has taken over the front of my house. Just my luck. It's a good time to use that other bobber, I guess. Not now, then when would I? Okay, we do need to go plant some stuff, that is correct. Too late for these. It's not spring. Sunflowers we can. Too late for the squash. I guess we plant all of our wheat, so it's going to be sunflowers. Sunflowers all the way down. Love it. Found out not long ago that if you put rice into a keg, you get vinegar. That's sick. I'm assuming after you mill the rice, correct? Alright, today is going to be Operation Make Something Tasty for Harvey and complete the harem. And the healthy thing, I saw there was a dish that when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's Harvey. That dish is entirely a Harvey dish. The red plate. The red plate of radish and a red cabbage. So I'm apparently pretty short on in here. Give him coffee? Okay. No. I refuse. I don't like him that much. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to give that man coffee. Coffee is life. He can have a red plate full of antioxidants because he always complains about everyone not being healthy. Melon for Sandy. It's an easy one. Except for the fact that Sandy's in the desert. Guess we're going to the desert tomorrow. Ah, nuts. We missed him. Oh well. He's got to come out of his house sometime. Now that you have a sheep, you'll be able to make cloth. That'll open up a whole new world of tailoring possibilities. Just wait and see. I know, I'm pretty excited about that. We have found... Whoa. Okay, I'm not going in... Wait a minute, it's that guy. It's the little dude. Hey, little dude. I remember you. Human visitor? This is most unusual. Krobus. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. Please don't be alarmed. I'm different than the others. I've spent a lot of time observing humans. I know you like to shop. Care to see my wares? Wait, you sell monster parts? You sell void egg? Oh, I'll take a void egg. Oh, you sell star drop fruits. Nice. Crystal flower. Nice. I'll take that. Wicked statue. I'll take that. Wizard catalog. Oh no, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Return scepter. The golden handle quivers with raw potential. Hold the scepter to the sky and return home at will. Damn, for 2 million. Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna buy a void egg and hatch it. You know. I'm also gonna buy this star drop fruit. Gotta eat all the star drop fruits. Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with the thought of books. Maximum energy level has increased. Cool. It looks like there's some stuff to do. There's probably some interesting fishing in here. I will be back another day to investigate further. Got an idea, 80 hardwood. I need that for my... Yeah, I guess we'll do the juicy bugs. I should have grabbed... Ooh, I can still make it to the museum. I should have grabbed the ticket to exchange. I should start reading some books instead of magazines. Yeah, it's good to learn things. Yeah, only ever look at pictures. Yeah. Hey, nice tan. Thank you. Oh, iron ore for Clint. I didn't gather any, so that's not happening. Let's go... let's put this here, and I'll put the elven fan here. No luck today. It's so weird that they're like greeting each other even though they've been hanging out literally all day. Oh, he's not in here, but his door's unlocked. I mean, he's outside somewhere? Dang, I don't have my hoe with me. I guess the important thing I know is that he's not home. Probably gonna miss him though. I don't want to wait too much longer. We need to go see the dwarf. It is the dwarf's birthday. Yay to the dwarf. Yeah, on your birthday no less. The Puna, yeah, the Punhana. Man, we gave him a topaz on his birthday, and he still isn't giving me the time of day. That's wild. Screw you, dwarf. How's it going, Raccoon? Any developments? Still working on the wife? I hear you. too late. Okay, we'll have to sell chickens next time. We could do some late night fishing though. Might as well do something with all this energy we have. Pike Frenzy's begun in town. Yes. There goes my coffee, just in time. No, I have not found... I think I found 3 of the 4. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Yeah, that would explain a lot. I'm assuming you can't find them in the desert. It has to be in the Pelican Town mine. Okay. I guess we'll need to go back to the regular mines and touch up on our combat skills then. Yeah, that's a good call out. That makes a lot of sense. Born to fish. It is a fishing week, and it will always be a fishing week. I bet you we're going to catch so many fish on Hades tomorrow, it's going to be like a record Hades fishing week. Catch 6 fish in one like escape attempt. Don't eat the void egg, it's bad for you. Interesting. At least we got some use for the star fruit refilling our energy today. And my energy bar feels massive. Alright, it's done. It's done. Let's get out of here. Get a melon in our inventory because I guess we're gonna go see Sandy tomorrow. That's cool. It's a non-birthday day. We might as well do a trip to the desert. I'm gonna go drop this void egg in here before I forget about it. I need to put like a note on it, like, do not make mayonnaise with void egg. And do make more iron. Our fishing depends on iron, and we're at a complete standstill on this stuff. I feel like I don't want to make more furnaces, though. This is like a rare thing where I'm actually burning through it faster than I would use it. Let's grab these things out of there so we don't lose them. Go ahead and just sell these gems. Yeah, no wonder I'm not making inroads with the dwarf. It's because we don't. It's very judgmental. With how many topaz I gave him, he should at least like me for me showering him in gifts, if nothing else. And so the long month of summer is going to stretch on to another stream. It really is an infinite month. Fall's going to feel even longer. We're going to go... Well, I guess it'll be nice that we're going to have a mostly automated farm by the time fall rolls around. So maybe it won't feel that long. I need to put some seeds in this thing. Can I put this in here? No. No, it's too OP of a seed. Doesn't let me. Oh no, that's not how it even works. You have to put the actual fruit in there, huh, to make the seeds. Not a bad day for fishing. Trout Derby came in clutch, 16K. What are we up to again? 33,000 gold in a day. My god, year 2 is OP. Everything is just stacking and stacking. Alright, I'm gonna try and do something a little outside of the norm to end stream today. If I can get this to work appropriately.